Konami. What if God let me catch a fucking break? What if that happened? Wouldn't that be so fucking cool? What if God let me live? You know when you have like a sore throat where it just feels like there's like a little lump like right in the middle of your throat? Anytime you swallow or speak or whatever? Yeah, that's the vibe today. Terrible feeling, isn't it just? Ugh. And it's like you can almost feel it like vibrate whenever you speak. Ugh. Ugh. There's also, very unfortunately, a piece of eggshell got into my lunch. So I don't know if I'll find it before my teeth find it. But I'm betting it will find me before I find it. I found it! How is it in the literal first bite that I took? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Your day is looking good. God really is out for you. Can I catch a fucking break? My plants yesterday. My throat today. This eggshell, my literal first bite. At least you don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, but what if there's actually another piece that I didn't see that got in here? I don't think there is, but now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. But yeah, my throat hurts. And that's why I'm not going to read dialogue for 4 hours straight today. Sorry, JRPG Monday enjoyers. Even talking for 4 hours? No. That's why we have to figure something out. This isn't just a just chatting stream. It's a we gotta figure something out for me to do for 4 hours. I mean, I know what I could do for 4 hours, but you guys, I'm sure, don't want to watch it. I can't just sit here no-lifing stadium mode and be like, all right, guys, watch. Watch me play this fucking game. We totally can. You don't want that. You don't want that. Yes, we do. I think you guys are liars. Not my first choice, see? I know it's not everyone's bag. I would never lie. I'm sure there's a time that it's happened. I might not have one stored in my brain specifically for you right this moment, but I'm sure it has happened. There's no way you've never lied. How's your day? Bad. My throat hurts. My literal first bite, I found the piece of eggshell that dropped into my lunch. Everything's bad. What am I supposed to do? Never lied, never aggressive. I certainly would never do either. Just yell into the void, that's not gonna help my throat. That's not gonna make things better for me. Actually. Wait, is okay, now that's a possibility. Draw? No. No, thank you. I don't know the last time I've drawn. I think I've found it. I think I've found the way Because I wanted to play this game at some point. And I played a little bit of it, and I remembered that it was, I thought, pretty much fully voice acted, so I was just double checking. It is, in fact, pretty much fully voice acted. So we might just do that. And by that, I mean, the Somnium Files. It does have less reading than Metaphor because it is basically fully voice acted. In comparison to Metaphor, where it's only once in a blue moon, it feels like. Well, that's not true. Metaphor has a lot of voice acting, but still not fully. There's still a lot where I have to read for us. But, like, I know the only thing that's not, like, really voice acted in the Somnium Files is internal monologue stuff. Or, like, UI stuff, so it's not, like, a ton of things that aren't fully voice acted, or are not acted, I should say. So, it's a mix. But I can mostly not have to talk. It's a good mix. It's not like Octopath where you get voices every 4 hours. Oh, my headphones. Give me my ears. Give me that. Oh my god, it scared me. It made like a gunshot noise. Not really, but something of the sort. It scared me. Here, I'll... Hold on. La la la. I tweet that out. New game. Yes, that's okay. English. Hey, did you know it supports autosave? I don't know if you guys were aware. Oh, I didn't turn this back on. There we go. I know, it's crazy talk. Konami. Do you think she's okay? She's fine, looks fine. Yeah. Okay, good. Ate eggshell in her breakfast? Damn, I sympathize. Friday. 10:54 p.m. Bloom Park. Tutorial. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Look at this freak. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Alright, how about the dead woman? The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
That's Iba. Her official designation is Eyeball. Get it? She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. Het.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
While playing through the story, Iba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. I also view the controls in F1. Oh. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices. And look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
What game is this? This is I, the Somnium Files. It is a Spike Chunsoft game.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
Gross.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
The bear looks like Monokuma. If you think a singular bear looks like Monokuma, you have actual brain rot. Nothing about this thing looks like Monokuma other than it having bear ears. Get some help.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death, blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Damn. Look, there's a bear.
A horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime.
Why?
My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
So what am I doing here?
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Who?
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Guys, I think we have
I
amnesia.
called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain more important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recapping previous conversations. Can you tell me about the
Her
victim?
name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances. What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Squarely. She's also concerned about this sound. The noise came from inside.
Date, use me to see through the column.
Okay.
Utilize the X-ray mode.
X-ray. A child.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait! Shut up.
I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You're
Won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
Now, why would that be?
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
That's a cool gun.
Izuki.
I like her hair clipping through the blanket. Well, that case was easy? No. No. Clearly, it's not the child holding the apparent murder weapon. Hello?
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are? You're...
What the hell is she doing?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
All right, then. Who are you?
What the
Namiji, of
fuck?
course.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
Why were you
I
dancing
shouldn't
like
waste
that?
time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know. You don't dance in your dreams? No! I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan! Activate!
What the hell?
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental lock number
locks.
1.
Have you already forgotten?
Yes.
Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, somnium is
Hi, Weewa.
the of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks,
Okay.
or simply locks for convenience.
Right.
Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Right.
Correct.
So I
Right,
just need
right,
to
right,
turn
right,
on all
right.
the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door.
Okay.
Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
Okay.
Gee. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well,
Don't say it like that.
guess that is true, but
With that
Alright, let's
face.
do this.
Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. I don't like how he said that. Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. He's a little freak affectionate. Clearly. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Aiba closer to the door and investigate. Alright, Aiba, look at the door.
Locked with a padlock.
For now, have Aiba investigate the door. W.
It appears all I have to do is open this door. I can't touch it. What is fear? Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Yes, ma'am.
Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you
Right.
understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
Some guy.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
Listen, I know she's saying like, oh, it's your dream. You have to know. Yeah, well, in my dream last night, there was a hot bug alien lady. I'm pretty sure I've never met one of them things. So, listen, the human mind in Dreamscape is truly beyond your comprehension.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Stop saying it like that. In the Somnium world, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Aiba over to it and investigate. We got our winter iris.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Give it a sniff.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
He is a little freak. You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advance your progress. How? Reach the end to clear the somnium. You can view the controls of the menu. What the hell is happening here?
The thorns are gone.
Turn it on.
Now I
He
can...
gets worse! That shouldn't be possible.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Turn on the light. Checkpoint saved. Unlocked. I did it. You unlocked the turn on the light mental lock. But there is another mental lock in this somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going to the menu file appendix. Alright. Come on, Aiba.
A glass of wine.
Should we sniff this too? I don't want it going up her nostrils.
Leave it to me.
Hey,
I feel kind of good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
You shouldn't take that from him, queen.
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Oh my god, it's Shoko.
To the skeleton?
Mm-hmm.
Just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Aiba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
What do you mean charged? Like, does that imply Date, like, has to take out his fake eye and charge it?
Bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Damn, don't mess with Aiba.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And her day's ruined.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Tackle, wear, or search. You know what? Go ahead. Wear the basket.
Leave it to me.
Why not?
It is dark. I cannot see anything.
Okay, now the skeleton's wearing one.
AI and a skeleton.
A basket.
A basket. Search it. Konami.
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than occult.
Is that so?
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Go ahead, lift it up. Sure, why not?
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
Or like a
I
rose
interpret it
lamp?
more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy. A lamp. It looks like a rose.
Okay. Kick it.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly.
It did.
Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
If that's what Aiba so desires, then that's what she can be. We made progress doing that, though.
A skeleton.
Mm-hmm. Hit him.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
Aiba, look! The wall!
I don't think we need to open that door anymore.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Damn, the door's back.
Who is he?
Who is that
Are
guy?
you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him
Old man!
briefly.
Boss is sleep talking. A hidden item? Insomnia? There's always one somewhere? No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. What? Okay, a hidden item. Maybe in the kitchen. Aha! Look at this. It's the skull?
What?
No, it's the eyeball. We found one hidden item, insomnium. Ah, a gun.
A gun came out of the skull?
Pick it up.
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Maybe.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Yes.
A door locked with a padlock.
She's gonna ventilate some crooks. Put the gun in the keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Yeah.
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
Dante!
Those- I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
She's sick of his ass.
I'll open it.
I don't think she's okay. Wonder what that was about. Awaken! Open the door with a gun-shaped key. We did it. Yeah, it was a gun-shaped key, not a key-shaped gun. Day 2, Saturday. Saikai. Saturday, 9:21 a.m. Police headquarters. Hey, boss.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Hey, lady. The boss. About the case 6 years ago. Oh, is that what we were dreaming about?
Remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
Are you sure?
It might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer.
Why
It's
not?
impossible. Literally
Why?
impossible.
Why?
so it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
But why? Maybe the killer's dead. What if he's not actually dead? Maybe she just thinks he's dead. So you still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful, liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Ma'am, this is more than just like colorful. This is like your grandma's garage or attic. Just a bunch of shit that people put in storage and then only take it out occasionally. Like, does this... Yeah, happy birthday with the jack-o'-lanterns. Why does she cross her legs so much? I'm getting nervous. Why does that make you nervous? What's making you nervous about that?
Who do you think I am, Date?
My boss?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently. Fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to
Mizuki.
identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
So about the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding?
Uh-huh.
The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Okay, so as someone wearing gloves, right, boss? You're aware there's ways to not leave prints on something, correct? You know, like the things that are on your hands at this exact moment, boss. Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko.
Thank
You'll
you.
need this when you're trying to get information, right?
Right.
Since you don't have a cell phone.
I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. And you're still gonna believe that Mizuki did it to her own mom? About Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okura. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old, in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Why is Mizuki living with him? About Renju Okura.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning.
Suspicious.
We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And
Kaname.
naturally started asking him questions.
Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual.
Was it Maroon
Whoever it was
5?
clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Was it Adam Levine? He looked at Shoko and he said, "Damn, girl." Ew! Imagine your eyeball just popping out of your head.
Hello.
Hi, Aiba.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
That's freak shit, Aiba. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Right.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
It is a hell of an outfit for what I assume to be an engineer at the police. Like an engineer of the police force? Why is he dressed up like a Pokemon villain?
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Iva's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. So were you just missing an eyeball? Like before then casually? She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Is it that? Is that her? Who are you?
Not a serious question. We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
No, I've never seen you before in my life. Why did you come out, Iba?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you here.
Oh, look at this.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Look, whenever I look around like this, his head actually is moving in the AI sight. That's fun. That's such a fun detail. Oh, look, myself? What? Hello.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China?
What?
Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
Date? You're handsome.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Stop.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Oh. My meds.
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
He's not well. Anyways, Iba? Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night.
Call her
Time of the
cute.
report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
This
Matsushita,
fucking
Oji,
nerd.
24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map.
Geek.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
Sorry, can't call her cute now. When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear on the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial by going to menu, file, appendix. Ah, damn it. Now I can, actually.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny?
Look at the
about
boss's face. Nope, not cute at all. Alright, get back inside my head, please.
it? No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
You little freak. Matsushita Diner, go. Ooh, we got a nice car. Matsushita Diner, Saturday, 10:18 a.m.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer.
I'm the
I'm here for
police.
something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
What does her shirt say? She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Yeah, I'm assuming it says
Could you
hipster.
put that knife down, please?
It's a cute knife.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. If this is truly our view of this woman, she is microscopic. Or Date is really tall. A beer ad on the wall.
He's cute.
Date!
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Real. I feel like I'm fussing at him like a dog. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. The knife. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Can I zoom? Zoom! Enhance.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Oh, that's cute.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
How did he acquire that?
Single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
How did an elementary schooler acquire such a knife? Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
So, tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
What? What does that mean? How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now.
Wow.
I had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
So did you pay it back? Like, that's an interesting detail to just add. Oda's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. Great. Is Oda here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Right, he's just hanging out where irresponsible young people go. What's the name of company, lady?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Ota hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
Oh, I missed this earlier. Thanks for streaming. I appreciate it. A lot has happened, but you being here always helps out. Thanks for all you do, boss. Thank you, Davina. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I missed that earlier.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
That's
You see
crazy.
that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes.
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, that one.
Do
Okay.
you want to see?
Yeah?
Delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
She is sounding like the mother from Waterboy. That girl's the devil, Bobby Boucher. Oh, from azamon.co.jp.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
We should look inside.
Are we allowed to
The
do that?
X-ray mode.
Oh, right. X-ray mode. Right. X-ray. There she is. There's our Vicky Valancourt.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Thanks, Iba.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
It throbbed. So, is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name?
I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not
He's got a
FaceTiming
secret
that
cell
guy's
phone.
number.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Oh, bye.
Date, I have some information about the figure.
Tell me, Iba.
Set is the name of a popular female musician.
Okay.
That sounds like our witch. Is A set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
That's a weird name.
An A set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Ah, a
Correct.
connection.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
A connection. Lemniscate. Go. There's our cool car again. Bye, cool car. Limnus Gate. Saturday, 11:45 a.m.
That's him?
Correct.
There he is.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
Geek. I showed him my badge. Why did they put
From the
just shit
MPD.
that says geek on him?
The police?
Look at that. Geek. And it's like Captain America-esque emblem. Oda's laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Why would you want to do that, Date? It's a receptionist with okay. Yeah, she's over there. All right, Ota. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Could you look at me?
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
Oda won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away on his laptop. Hey, what can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid.
Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. One who knows the law? Let's go, baby. I know the law.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Punch him. All right.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Da da la la. Give her a moment. The company's logo. Konami. Limniscate. There's an abstract painting hung up.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
There's a plant.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
Yay.
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Well, that's cute. She likes insects. There's a high table. And a sofa. So far. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. Cool. Monitor. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company. Ooh, magazines. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. Date, please. A vending machine full of drinks. A door. There's probably an office back there. A plant. It's a sofa. The stool.
That is a high stool.
It is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
Just a high stool. There are high stools around the table. More abstract painting, please. Yeah. Abstract incomprehensible painting hung up. There's a window. There's his laptop. It's a table.
Hey, Iva. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
Is Aiba like 90% of his impulse control? A low table in front of the sofa. I can kick him? Please, do it.
I told you to wait.
But I wanna!
It's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date.
What kind of medication is he on?
PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
He's sock puppeting.
Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Correct.
Oh, it does say Ota
However,
Matsushita.
it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Damn. Get his ass. Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
It's not an
Optical
accusation.
Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Thank you. Thank you for cooperating now, Ota. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Why do you know all this shit? And why is it okay for you to be doing this? Oh, sorry. When did you start these fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Okay, he's like, she won't know I'm protecting her. From whom? From what? Yourself? Freak?
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
Speak, Ota.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Asa?
You enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Why Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
Look how cute Mizuki is. You think that girl murdered her mother? How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
I was about to say she fucking better be.
Care.
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
She's 12? Yeah, and? You say that like there aren't 24-year-old freaks out there that would be trying something with a 12-year-old. That's why it's, yeah, she better be. It's not about her, it's about him. How do you know Mizuki? Tell me more info, now.
I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odo in Kyoma.
That is a lie.
Don't say Nami, if that's just reality.
Fictional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Right. Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular...
Oh, like Line.
and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
More info, please. Thank you.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
So they both came across the body at the same time. So Mizuki couldn't have killed her. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
Apparently you do stupid things all the time.
Their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Rightfully so. Why'd you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Yeah, rip the phone he wasn't supposed to have.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Alright, that's very short. Sorry, she looks a whole fucking mess.
And you are?
This
Mr.
outfit
Duncan
is
from the
horrific.
APB. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
Date? Date?
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Date? Are you ASET?
Let me confirm something. You're ASET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ASET!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ASET!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? ASET!
Yay! A-set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
Actually? Actually, I agree. I'm, how old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
How old is Kaname Date?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Something wrong?
What's your relationship with Ota?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Right.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Yeah, so about the sock puppeting.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now.
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Just be cool, man. So you're friends with Mizuki, huh?
Mizuki Okiura?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof. But she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
One of the recommended searches for Date is how old is he, so a lot of people are asking. Do we know? Do we have an answer?
You aren't even blinking. Come on, I'm shy. You're embarrassing me.
So, about ASET, Ota.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Right. Yeah. Right. 28. 28's definitely too young for Date. If he's probably the same age as Rinju, who owns this agency and also has a 12-year-old child, yeah, you're definitely talking about 30s. Because didn't they say Shoko Nadami was 33? So he's probably early 30s. Did you talk to her last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Well, I guess at least it was after she saw it on the internet and not like right after. I guess. I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where
Quay.
the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
No.
Please take me with you.
No, I don't think so.
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it.
Her hair keeps doing like a little jump whenever she
Date!
appears on the screen after the camera moves. Like, is she spawning in each time?
Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me.
What?
I can't imagine life without you.
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Why is she crying tears when the camera's behind her back? Nobody's gonna see that.
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Now, what the fuck did you just do?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Why?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
I was like, you know what? Ota's mom was right. Alright, fine. The Bloom Park. So about Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Right. I need both of you to get friends your own age. That's not Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special.
How?
He really is like a hero to me.
He's not.
Hero, huh?
Why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
Okay.
You're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you?
No.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Minecraft.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Oh. Okay, here's the thing, right? With this being the AI site, does that mean that our fake eyeball is just like looking over to that side while our real eyeball is looking ahead? How'd you start working for Limnus, Kate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
I mean, she's got to be doing well enough to have a whole, like, figure. You know? I bet a 90-degree angle to make me think about that. You're thinking about it. You're thinking about it. You're thinking about it. Do you have any questions for me, Aset?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Boring.
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
But can't you hack him?
Tell me!
But can't you handle that video?
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
Oh.
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
What the fuck is wrong with this girl? She's actually crazy for real. What's your problem about my department?
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The
That
public
sounds
doesn't know
stupid.
about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Why to ISIS? What's your real name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Look, it swapped to Iris in the passenger seat. Iris, just like the winter Iris that was in our Somnia.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Ratty cake.
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Bloom Park, Saturday, 1:12 p.m.
Excuse me, you Kaname Date?
I hate her stupid
right.
outfit.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
All right, yeah, sure. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Like, it's stupid. It's a stupid bad outfit. She's got heels on with like short socks and her ass is barely covered by what she's wearing. Anyways, policeman, a local cop. What are you fucking doing over there? What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
What? Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse?
Uh-huh.
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Oh my
What
god.
are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
This is actually... Okay, so remember in the basket, there was occult stuff in the Somnia. And then Wajet, that was the name of the program that Aiba runs on.
Oh, I see. Just like
So
back
this
at $1
should be
bill.
more crazy, but it's not.
The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Date, your brain is so small. Like, yeah, this sounds stupid and insane, but also when you think about the things we've already seen, it doesn't seem as stupid and insane as it could be. Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye?
That's also where Aiba is.
Some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
That means Mizuki pulled it
When we
out.
arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tsuki?
Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district.
Why is it restricted?
It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Okay.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignored the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
I mean, he says it's their own fault, but like, was the government providing assistance for these people to relocate if they were in this district? They could have just not had the funds. You're wasting your time,
I
Iris.
know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Aiba.
Aiba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
Sure you
She's
do.
right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Well, she's in your eye. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Why indeed? Iris is investigating the horse, looking over it curiously. Horse. Zoom. Zoom. Enhance. Horse. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Oh yeah, on the horse, but there's not.
There isn't a single drop on the horse.
That means she was
It
moved.
was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
She was already dead once they put her on the horse.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
There's no blood on the horse. That must mean she was moved. A local cop. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
There's a fence around the merry-go-round.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
A merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. It looks freaky. I don't know about pathetic. Look at this panda. A panda ride. Wasn't it over here whenever we were last here? Type that you put a coin in.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Stop being self-referential. Leave Monokuma out of this. It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
Oh, she's not just turned 18 then. Because she's talking about, like, Superman jumping into a phone booth and changing. A metal pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
What the fuck? We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No, after that sort of comment, we're out of here.
Trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on.
What is wrong with this girl?
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
No. Wasn't Oto with us? Or was it just A-Set? Or Iris, I should say. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Right.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
No.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
Do it.
Put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Date? Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date.
Yes.
They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
What the fuck is happening here? I mean, we had that flashback earlier with her as a child, and I don't know, maybe Date was also a child? In which case, she's really lying about her age. Saturday, 3:09 p.m.
You should come in.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already?
Yeah. I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye... Weren't you dead in our somnia?
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman... She's... Is this the case from 6 years ago? How is she alive? What the fuck? No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand. No, we're being forced inside!
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Why are you alive? How old are you?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
So she didn't lie about her age.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
So when did we meet her whenever she was a child?
Please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Oh.
Yes.
Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
Well, that's nice.
A teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
So about Rinju Okiura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Okay, so Rinju would be also around 37. So Date actually probably is more like in his mid-30s. How long have you been living here, Iris?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
No, you know.
Huh?
Certainly there's a reason. Do you know Rinju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
She's dead. I saw her. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible.
Do you know me? Oh, sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
Iris's mother. Hitomi Sagan. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Oh, they're irises.
Flowers.
They're the winter iris. From the dream.
Iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Like blackmailing a police officer? Ratty Cake Girl? Iris is the Patty Cake Girl. And Hitomi is her mom. About the flowers. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. I already looked at them. A winter iris. It means good news and hope. Oh, is that just the same thing we're gonna say over and over and over again? Fine. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
That is a good question. You were seeing?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Rar back? No.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Was Hitomi? Oh, it might have been Hitomi, actually.
But now...
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
She used to be right-handed, but her hand has locked up on her. Okay. Okay, goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Ew, look at her stupid purple socks. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
God, I hope
Sure
not.
you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you. Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
I do think it's strange that he keeps saying Mizuki is like his roommate. Like, an adult saying that about a child is a strange way to put it.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
All right, Aiba.
Idea.
Recap. Look around my car. Click my face. Play a game? Hell yeah.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
Wait.
Will terminate you.
Iba's in the wheel. So do we and she's charging. So was she in there earlier? I was not paying enough attention. Is that how we were looking at Iris? Like we took her out, put her in the wheel, and it was looking at Iris while we were looking ahead instead of it being in our head looking to the side? That's crazy. Focus, man. You got this.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Help him. All right, about Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m.
Hey, why does his car just have a spot for that? Like, did the engineers also cook him up a wheel to replace, like, the stock one in his car?
The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her.
How does he
There were
honk?
no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Iba's in the honker. About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Okay. Another thing. Hey, this is really unsanitary for something that you put inside of your head. Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it. The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
To who?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick?
Did you
Could
pop
she
your
have
mom's
taken the eye?
eyeball out? Like, even just accidentally?
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Friday,
I wonder
yesterday.
who sent that Nile message to Miss...
Probably the culprit themselves.
Oops, sorry. Approximately 5 p.m. Shoko's TOD. Time of death. Approximately blank blank p.m. Mizuki receives Nile message. Unknown sender. Request to come to Bloom Park. Approximately 8:10 p.m. Mizuki calls Ota. Asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. Approximately 9 p.m. Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki, flees crime scene. Approximately 9:05 p.m. Ota reports crime via payphone. Approximately 9:30 p.m. First responders arrive on the scene, discover Shoko's corpse. Approximately 10:50 p.m. Date arrives at scene.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Anything on your mind, Aiba?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Saturday, 4:26 p.m. Police headquarters.
Welcome back.
Hi, boss.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki! Oh, she doesn't look well.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now.
Poking?
Sync with her.
Sorry, poking? Oh, this is where the brains come in, I guess. There's Pewter. Wow, it's almost like his name is like computer, but it's Pewter. He's on his pewter. He's on his pewter. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
About Aiba.
Hey, Pewter. About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
Date?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Jesus.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
You sure this
She's
okay?
only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Boss, did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Something's not right with her dad. Something's wrong with Renju. Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
Alright, I guess I'll
You're the only one
sync
who
with
can.
her. Any progress?
You're asking me that now?
Yeah?
I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
I fucking guess. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sync machine. Mizuki! I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. How do I go sink? Door? The door to the sink room. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. There's nothing on the monitor. A locker.
Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
Music?
That's rock.
Oh. A locker in the corner of the room. Oh, a chair. Just a chair. Just a chair. Oh, this is a shelf. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh. They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Pewter. Interesting. Pewter! That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss like me. My man. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker in a way. Damn, alright, Pewter. Metal shelf placed along the wall. A CRT monitor.
Dante, look.
Okay,
It's
looking.
the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
Oh no.
What the hell are you talking about?
Don't say that.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
The internet, I assume. There are various things on the table. How do I make my Date go do the thing he's supposed to do? The CRT monitor. No one crawled out of it yet. Boss. Oh, binder? A binder full of papers. It looks like the manual for the sync machine. Boss, how do I make a Date go do— Oh, are you ready, Pewter?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
I was about to say, she's not like a vegetable.
Sure thing, boss.
Hi, Mizuki. So hear what about the sync gear, Mizuki.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss.
I should have started with this
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking.
So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
So here's what's gonna happen, Mizuki.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
When this is all over...
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Let's get ice cream. And this is all over. Let's go get some sushi. Let's go get some ramen. Let's go get some unagi. Let's go get some of that stew that you like. Considering this is the only one that mentions that it's something she specifically likes, let's go with the stew.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing.
What?
I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Here we go. Getting jacked in.
Date, you ready?
I guess.
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Oh, it's a time limit.
Let's begin.
Oh, a time limit, huh? Hope it's not a real time limit. Me too. You're good under pressure. Never, not once. I mean, that's not true.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly.
Oh!
Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
I
It has to
am.
do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful.
As is always the
Stay
case in
insomnia for
dreams.
6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan.
Activate. Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important information.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh, the horses.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Why is it shaking?
Aiba, the speaker over there.
Is this supposed to happen? They're both shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What the fuck?
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit. Insomnia. Okay. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Okay, investigate.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Oh god, we use time? Oh, freak. Push in.
Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't know. Just try it.
It's connected to the light.
Understood.
Or the speaker, right?
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple, maybe. But this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
Shoko's photograph has an ice pick stabbed through it.
So I guess try it and pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
And that is what she did.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
There, now we've got a lightning rod. Redirected the lightning with the lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Okay. Birdcage.
An enormous birdcage.
Can we... I think trying to lift it might be ridiculous, but it's a dream, right? Lift it. Go ahead. Try. Okay, it was in fact ridiculous, even if it is a dream.
I knew it wouldn't work.
An enormous birdcage. It is too narrow.
No, your body is slim enough to get through.
You think so? In that case...
Guess you're fatter than I thought.
I am not. I am just large-breasted.
You're not.
Doesn't look like it.
I'm so sorry to tell you, Aiba, but you're so not.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Open.
What is your plan once I am inside?
I don't know.
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Just get in there, Iva. Hello?
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Peek inside.
Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
It looks like baby Mizuki.
A bird cage.
Agent Date, you've
There
got
are
4
ripped
minutes.
pieces of paper inside.
Okay.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Ah! Remove the bird cage. Oh, so we picked this cage. And that's what the branching paths were.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock, but you only have 3 retries. Going back to lock 1 costs 1. Going back 1 lock costs 1. Going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 locks will cost all 3. You gain your 3 tries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing to sync. This is likely your best option if time is low. So we could have picked the wrong bird cage here.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Did I just say use all 45 seconds? Did I not click the thing? Uh-oh.
Done. But...
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. But whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the bird cage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
Nah, you're strong enough, Aiba.
Try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. If you're lost or want to save time, try tracking the map.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay, interesting. Where'd that panda ride go? Because he's also... Yes, he's spinning. Ah!
The panda head is spinning. Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Both things are spinning, so why not?
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Peter's sleep-talking. More than 1 second? When you clear, you get a prize? No, boss. Anything but that. Mizuki! 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 Mizuki!
It's Mizuki! Mizuki.
Poor Mizuki. Ew. Rescue Mizuki. Hugged Mizuki. Mizuki A acquired. Boom. Day 2, Saturday. Meikai. Freudian slip. What did I say?
You okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Miku? After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota. And about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Hi, Mizuki. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I mean, you weren't.
already.
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
This is not what I expected of Mizuki. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Look. Mizuki is lying in the chair. I mean, she's not. She's sitting upright. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night, she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message.
Was it your dad?
Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I bet it was your
I
dad.
don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like?
Yeah, like what?
Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
You got it, Pewter. About that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
Insomnia, in your dream. I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Mm-hmm. So?
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Mizuki, she is not lying in the chair. She's sitting upright. Boss, about what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Oh, congrats, Pewter. I'm so proud of you.
We know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
Yeah, good job, Iba.
Just follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
You got any questions, boss?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, The ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So where's your mom's eye?
So you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
Yeah.
That's very unfortunate, Mizuki. So about Somnium, Pewter.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Right. Right. Hey, who do you think the suspect is?
Peter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
Why me?
I'm kidding.
Peter, don't fuck around like that. About the figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
He said, yeah, that woman you saw shot dead, she's not actually dead, clearly. Even though you saw it in your dream.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Shit. Alright. Demonstrations of... Yeah. Sync machine. You can see the sync machine through the window. Boss, what do we do now? You have any questions?
Okay, just one more question.
Okay.
This is very important.
Alright.
When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
Well, that's good.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Boss is staring at Mizuki. No. Have something more to say.
What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
Yeah. About Aiba's appearance.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form.
Why she look like that?
She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
Of course it was.
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I'm not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something.
She's talking
I
nonsense.
consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Summarize for me, Pewter.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Can't go? She does not want to go. What do we miss, huh? Bloom Park, Saturday, 8:13 p.m. Oh shit, she is going with me. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. Do you remember anything, Mizuki?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here.
Oh.
Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Ooh, that's not good. What's wrong, Mizuki?
Just wondering where this goes.
That is a good question. Mizuki is looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out.
Iba.
All right.
What's past here?
This leads to the subway.
Oh.
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service.
That's how they would be able to move the body without a car.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
Being on the
The
streets.
surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason. As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Alright.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV.
See?
I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
I'm telling you, there's something wrong with that man. Something's not right here.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
Yes.
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Okay, so Aiba is definitely inside of our head right now and looking at Mizuki. So it is, in fact, just being turned directly to the side, I guess. When was the last time you saw your dad, Mizuki?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
When was the last time you spoke with your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No. About the Nile message, it has to have been her dad who sent it.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last
Stop dunking on Aiba.
Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there.
Oh!
Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
12-year-old child? Okay, so that makes it sound maybe more like Renju is caught up in some shit and he's not doing it of his own volition, like it's just more blackmail. That or he's completely fucking lost it. Maybe someone stole his shit, I don't know.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
How do you know this?
The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Hello?
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Aiba. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
That's no good. Mizuki, I think you're about to lose both your parents, girly. About Renji's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
About Renji's alibi?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
So we know that she was dead before she was brought to the scene. And he sent the message at 8:05 to Mizuki. Do we know when the car was seen? It might be in the log from earlier. The menu contains a number of functions such as file, flowchart, options, and guides. This game will autosave, but you can also save manually with save. If you'd like to end the game, you can return to the title screen with the top menu in the top right of the screen. Okay, so case notes. File allows you to read information about people you've spoken to or terms you've heard. It is updated as the story advances. Got an album photo. You can earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing a somnium with more than 1 second remaining. You can view photos you collected at any time. Collect them all. Oh, I want to look at my album. Ooh! Cute. Oh, so this is his full drip? He's got a purple obsession. The fuck is this? The Date that's not. Oh, look at Aiba. Cool gun. Okay. Oh! With the pipe. Oh, good. Okay, so Mizuki's ready to rumble. This is not what I want. Wait, sorry, Doujinshi? Why is that there? Why are they talking about Doujinshi? Is it because of what was in Mr. Pewter's shelf? Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, lolly 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 Renju. Damn, that's not helping. Oh, she was 36, not 33, excuse me. Yeah, so Date's very likely in his mid-30s. I don't think we'll be able to know the exact time that it was. Okay. Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Why'd you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Well, that just sucks. I can see the boss through my left eye. Aiba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone. Never cared for them. But Aiba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Okay. Hang up.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
What?
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Why did he go there? When I'm running from the law, I like to go to my maid cafe. Sunfish Pocket, Saturday, 10:20 p.m. What a weird name for a maid cafe as well.
Can't be.
Oh God, Mizuki! I thought those were his naked legs at first.
Renju.
His eyes also missing. Date, do you want to like attend to the young child who just saw her other parent's dead body? Day 3, Sunday. Chokubai. Sunday, 9:17 a.m. Police headquarters.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
Mizuki is
Best friend
going
was murdered, boss.
to grow up
I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
to be the least well-adjusted person possible. It'll be a miracle if she ever is seemingly normal. Jesus Christ. You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
He sounds familiar.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
It better be.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
I don't know.
Yes, but I don't remember anything. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Right. Peter looks surprisingly serious. Not serious enough. If he's making jokes like that. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Both brutally murdered and strung up, and where she discovered them. Jesus Christ. So about Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
A serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes.
So the case from 6
several
years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find
Did
out
the
on his
original
own
Cyclops
eventually.
killer try to kill me,
It's
Date?
all over the news. His murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued.
And that's why I'm missing my
Cyclops
eye?
killer is back.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Yeah, tell me. Tell me. 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Oh, that's different though. Right versus left? I know some people really struggle to distinguish those two from each other, but I'm letting you know, right versus left, that's different.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Was the Cyclops captured? Then why do you say it's
In 6
impossible?
years, we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile.
You could have changed.
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
He could have swapped it up.
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
Yeah, this is definitely done while they're alive
The
versus
original Cyclops
posthumously.
killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm saying
I'm
too many
sorry,
of the
Date,
same
I
things
can't
that
say
Date
anymore.
says.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
And then
Iva,
it's gonna be
bring
the
up
same
all
or some
investigation
shit.
records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking.
Nothing wiped.
Unfortunately, I found
Yeah.
no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Boss, you're hiding shit from me.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
Yeah, because, like, I feel like Date losing his eye definitely has to be related to this Cyclops killer case, which is his left eye, not his right. So, like, maybe he did manage to find the original Cyclops killer, and the killer, I don't know, ripped out the wrong eyeball in an altercation? I don't know. Because if he lost his eyes 6 years ago, that coincides with the Cyclops killer. Like, that's not just a coincidence. Oh, hi, Mizuki.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
I think we're meant to be thinking like, oh, maybe Date's the killer, but I don't think Date's the killer.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. Hey, girly. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
So is your mom.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
I don't think you've forgotten that, but...
Not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
How did you even get in here, Mizuki?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Oh?
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Mm-hmm. Mizuki's correct. Well, how are you doing, Mizuki?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Oh, boy. Just getting used to it. So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you.
That's
it's
crazy.
Creepy. You should cut that out.
No. I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
I bet you are, Aiba.
Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
You tell him, Mizuki.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're 12.
Thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
So about Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Hey, what's the secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
No.
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am I'm scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Oh, okay. Hey guys, do you think maybe they were targeted by someone that they did dirty? I'm glad you're okay, Mizuki.
Okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
No.
This is why you're single and always will be.
Damn, alright.
Well, you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about
Dade!
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Mizuki! Damn, this man is now her legal guardian. Sunfish Pocket, Sunday, 10:33 a.m. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket. I cannot believe he literally said to a 12-year-old, "You're not my type." Dude, get a grip.
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's.
Yes. Please let us through.
Oh, this is not a very well decorated cafe to be so real. Renju's corpse is hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to the 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
I don't know, I guess this was like a nautical themed made cafe, but there are pictures of girls on display, probably the girls that are working
What are
here.
you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
I just wanted to see. Hey, there's a surveillance
Did you get
camera.
anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Damn. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Okay. Hey, Inspector, any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Why is he saying it like that?
It's Kagami.
Sorry, who?
Kagami?
Kagami?
I told you, it's Kagami.
Kagami? I of course remembered his name. Are you getting enough rest, Kagami?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Why is it totally covered? Because it doesn't matter. It's not important. Could you repeat that? Yeah. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. 3 beer kegs on the floor. Each can hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. Sorry, what's your name again? His name is engraved in my mind. Another inspector. Hope we find some clues. Hey Mizuki, notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Damn, alright. Do you remember what you saw last night?
I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
So anything strange?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
But did you notice anything?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Mizuki is looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Jesus, Mizuki. Officers guarding the doorway. A chair. Cool. A chair. The counter.
Corpse strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Did they clean him
It
up?
must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
So you're saying he released his bowels after death, and yet none was even found on the corpse? So whoever did it, was he undressed? Was he cleaned up? What?
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Zoom. Oh! Hey there! Hey there, Hido. Whoa. Happens during rigor mortis. I know that it happens.
Correct.
But they're saying that there wasn't even a trace of it on the corpse.
Signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
The right eye is still there.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Oh.
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Oh.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
He was benzoed. So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
This is crazy low poly. This ring. Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. Looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Mizuki acts tough, but deep inside... The inspector is investigating something. I don't want to ask him his name again. A trident.
A spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Oil drum must be some kind of... Stop barking!
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
X-ray. Oh, there's a watch.
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum. Oh, look, they are like
This
mermaidy.
is the oil drum.
Oh,
This is the kind of
mermaid.
oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Hey, stop crying at the backyard. I don't care what's there. Come over here. Come on. Come lay down. Good girl. So why his watch? Why his watch there? Okay, we finished picking it up. Yeah. Oil drum with a lid. Nothing from him. Kitchen door. A doorway to the kitchen. Great. Counter. Zoom. Nothing here. Okay. Box. What an empty box. Okay, alright. Menu. The store's menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
A table. I can't find any clues on it. Barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. I tried it. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the keys. More menu. Table, chair. A barrel. An anchor. the camera. So there's no footage of the incident. Window. This place is set up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. Pictures of maids on display. Cash register. A register near the doorway. Officer is guarding the doorway. This club is located on the second floor of the building. They use the elevator to get here.
Iva, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
So Rinju and another
We should compile
human.
our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Like what, girly? Do you want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Not Ota.
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
Huh.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
What does that mean? Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
No.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Okay, let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Map. Oh boy, who should we talk to first? Neither of those two, please. Not Ota, not Iris, please. New place. Sunday.
Just a reminder, you are name efficient.
Well,
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
It tried. I know you mean it as like magnificent. Thank you, Ego. Thank you. He tried.
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Oh.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Mama.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Wow.
PD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
So, a picture on the wall. It's a little Odd. So, Mizuki, are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
No.
Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Okay. Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Good. So about your father.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Oh, God.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnis Gate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
To give his child to Dante. It's been a long time since we did this, Mizuki. You know, me and you going to a bar together.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
I just want to spend time with you!
This is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
Fuck, come on!
It suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Yeah, it doesn't make much of a difference if you eat with your family.
Nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Mizuki, we should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why?
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
I don't like hearing your stupid mouth anyway, Date. Oh, Mama? Oh, Mama!
Honey, long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Mama, get it together.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh, I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
So about Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renju.
I promise.
Okay. Sure, right. Is your are you scared of Mama, Mizuki?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
Hey.
I'm only aggressive when
I
it
don't
comes
care
to
what's
men
out there.
20
I don't.
through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Oh!
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Well, thanks, Mama. This is your first time at a place like that, Mizuki.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
What the hell
I
is
was
your dad
planning on
doing?
going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Well? So how's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often.
Exactly.
I can hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
You can't sit there and be like, oh no, I'm so sad that this thing that I liked is gone if you're not helping to make sure it stays around. That goes for your Oshis too. People always want to show up for graduation, but they weren't there to support them beforehand. Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Can we behave?
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Kumakura.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Hi, I'm here supporting. Thank you, Pyrrha. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
The watch?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember?
No.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It's one I found in the oil drum at some fish pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene?
It was.
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, go on.
It's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Of what persuasion? Mind you. I guess I'm going to the bathroom.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restaurant.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
I gave her a nod and a wave and left. I love her.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
We've got a new lead then, I guess. We've got a connection to someone that we need to see.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh. I hate when they pronounce it Yakuza. Yakuza. I know obviously that's just the English dub direction that we're getting is like say it bad. And they do that on purpose. Like these voice actors and such will know how to properly pronounce it, but they'll want like the voice directors will want them to say it incorrectly in the English dubs, and I don't understand. I don't get it. Sunday, 3:22 p.m. Why? I don't know. I guess because maybe most English speakers would say it like Yakuza or Kagami instead of Kagami or Yakuza. So I guess it's meant to sound better to a normal English ear instead of someone that actually knows how to properly pronounce these things.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right.
I like how they're
Bye
just
then.
Yakuza.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
No name. Just Yakuza.
Wanna die, old man?
You bastard!
Oh shit, go Date.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you.
That's a good line.
What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
His eyes are so tiny. I think we should exchange names before we exchange expletives. It's a good line. I have to tell you guys. Time is up. Although I can't actually bring the squirrel out right now because the lawn is being mowed, and that's why she's freaking the fuck out. Has your voice had it? Yeah. I mean, it's best to just not push it regardless. If you always push it, it'll never get better. You know? Let's see, who's on right now? Nina is doing her subathon and her anniversary. We've got Tomoe Elden Ring. You know. Da, 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 da. 4 years! No, I can't believe it. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Can you believe? She's 4 years old. It won't be long till we're 4 years old. And then what? And then what happens? Ancient. Falling to pieces, turning to dust, withering away. That's me all the time anyway, but even more so. I wonder my back hurts so much. Oh my god, that was me yesterday after repotting my plants. Remember, if your lower back's in pain, just do some cat cows and you'll feel a lot better. So quickly. But be aware of where you're doing them, because it's a really weird thing to see. I think I'll send you guys to the celebration. Go tell Nana happy 4 years. Thanks for coming by today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are. Don't cry at me. I can't bring you out yet anyway. You're gonna have to be patient. Impatient creature. Has never known patience a day in her life. If you're a member, I'll see you tomorrow. Probably just more gaming. And if you're not, then I'll see you maybe Wednesday if my voice is a bit better and we could do metaphor that we missed on Monday. We'll see. We'll find out. If not, then I'll see you on Thursday. Regardless, until I see you next. Oh my gosh. I love you all so much. That's like her sleeper agent wake up phrase. She immediately ran to the door whenever I did that. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.